Hello everybody, welcome to 48 Hour Mayhem Part 6. Wow, it has been how far in are we now? Like over halfway. We're over halfway. How is everyone feeling? What is everyone up to? Let me know in the comments. Let me know what arcs you're reading. I would love to know. You can come in. What's up? Yeah. It's behind the door as well. Yeah, let me know what you're doing, what you're up to, how everyone else's sprints have been. And yeah, I'm so happy to be here. I've got a few books going, but I've had to stop some because we're doing arcs now. So I haven't downloaded the arcs that I needed on my Kindle, but that's what I'm going to do in the first sprint, because yesterday it was hectic. We went to the wedding location and just to finalize everything, which is a 2.5 hour drive. So it was a big day of driving and just a big day of finalizing everything and getting everything done. So I didn't get to read anything yesterday, which I was so upset about, or pop onto screen with anyone else because I was really wanting to, but it just didn't work out time-wise for me. But I'm here now. I'm excited. I hope you all have had a good last fair few hours together. I mean, we've been together all month, but how nice is it to just like have a little bit of mayhem in the mayhem, and focus on some actual, arcs, because it's giving NetGalley November cross KuKi MAYhem, which I'm obsessed with. So that is great. Yeah, I don't want to talk like too much about like what I've been reading for like other books. Like I know we're focusing on arcs right now, but For the Fans by Nyla K. This book is literally everything. It's so long though, like, and there's a lot. Like I can tell what people would say about it if they didn't like it. But I've just been obsessing over it, like literally hours and hours of actual goodness. Yeah. But yeah, I've just been, I'm just hitting myself in the face with the Kindle. I've just been really reading this. It says it's 500 pages, but I swear it's 700 because some editions are 700. So I feel like the Kindle version is just a little bit shorter, but it's feeling like a 700 page romance. I, for some reason, always thought this was a sports romance, which it has elements of that. Like one of the guys plays NFL, but I'm just going to say it's a stepbrother, enemies to lovers, and OnlyFans is in it. Like you just have to read it. You can't judge it from that. Like I know that sounds terrifying, but it's good stuff. Sorry, just telling my brother not to eat my food in the fridge because I know he will go exactly to that as he gets in the house. But yeah, let me know what you're reading. I would love to know. I don't know where my phone is to tell you guys what I am reading for ARC. Madness. Where is everything? I swear to God. There it is. Okay. So the amount of tabs I have open is just beyond. So I've only got audiobooks from NetGalley because I just don't have the time to sit down and read anything within these 48 hours. So I was like, arcs in the form of audio is going to save my life. And profile, where are we? Gosh, I can't use this on a phone. I find NetGalley, like the little tiny things to click on are really hard to press on a phone. I like need to zoom in so far. Okay, we're just not going to do that right now. I guess we will come back to that at some point later, and I will tell you what I'm actually going to read. So yes, I haven't read an ARC since NetGalley November, I think. So that'll be really nice. I haven't been active on social media as much, so it'd be really nice to actually post a review and get back to the roots of what I'm actually doing. That would be quite nice. But yes, let's see where the comments are. Of course, we have Christina first. Hello. Thank you for all of the reminders. Yeah, I will be stopping by the bar cart at some point. I don't know where my water is. I took it out there. I need to get that as soon as possible because girl's thirsty today. Went for a walk this morning and I just don't think I've recovered. You know, when it's like, it's not even hot today. Like, it's quite cool now. But yeah, I was just so thirsty afterwards. And I am going to have lunch in this sprint. I can't believe it's 2 p.m. and I haven't eaten at all today. So I am a hangry little... I don't know what I was going to say then. Little what? Not little. I'm hangry. Which I have some leftover macas, which I'm excited about because I had it for dinner last night. I think that's why I'm not hungry, because we had dinner at like 10 p.m. Because we had a late lunch, so we had a late dinner. And I'm going to continue the cycle. And yes, Paula is next. Very, very exciting stuff. So I'll be going for 6 hours as well. So it'll be 8 p.m. my time and then 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And there is the sprint train schedule that you can all click onto so you can make sure that you are following along. I love all of these. Christina, you are amazing. You know what? I have not taken my meds today. Thank you for that. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. I've not forgotten that in such a long time. Wow. That is... See, these reminders are very helpful. Like, I haven't taken my meds. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Hello, Camilla. Reading All My Lies by Nell Lamar. Lovely. Also, if you aren't participating in KuKi Madness or the 48-hour mini event and reading ARCs, you are still so welcome to join us on these sprints and chat with us and share what you're reading for other purposes. You know, it doesn't have to be to do with this. We love your company. We love all of the positivity and the love all round. So yeah, very exciting stuff. The dog wants to come in. No, she's going to jump on me if I let her in. Lots of hellos. Glenda's reading a NetGalley ARC, Boomtown by Nick Stone. This is Nick's first novel geared towards adults. Ooh, does he or she normally, or they, write middle grade or young adult or something else, or children's novels? Hello, Melissa. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Thank you, Glenda. Hellos. Yes. I sometimes forget that is a thing. Because it's always Macca's. Never say McDonald's here. Always Macca's. Mickey D's sometimes get to go, but usually the Macca's. Hello. Just finished a male romance called Finding Delaware, and it was 5 stars. Amazing. I'm just going to open the door to the dog because she is wanting my attention. Come on, Ben. Here she is. She wants to say hi. She heard male romance and was like, oh my goodness, guys. Seriously. Hello. And now I'm in a slump. Oh, that sucks every time. Oh, it's sunny. Don't go in there. It's flooded. You got to go downstairs. Sorry. Our bathroom flooded. Making faces at the door, isn't he? I hate when you finish such a good book and then it just puts you in the biggest reading slump. Yeah, I know. Who am I talking to? Go and get him. Go get him. Try to start Gianna Darling, but it's not giving what Finding Delaware did. Oh, is that like the next one in that series, or is that just a completely different book? If you liked male romance, I don't know like how smutty you like your romances, but for the fans, I mean, it's not an arc though, but if you're not reading arcs, then that's fine. For the fans, the best male romance I've ever read. And the thing is, stepbrothers, but there's always a but when it comes like this. Their parents didn't marry until they were 16, and they hated each other and did not get along. And it's only until college that they interacted a little bit more with each other. And it's kind of like the dad in the family comes across a situation where he's out of business, and then he has to stop paying for their board and everything, like their tuition and all of that. So they have to work and actually be like a normal person, but they were quite well off. So it's a big shock. So it's like Schitt's Creek in that way. So they're kind of like, I don't know what to do. And they need to find a lot of money quick unless they want to move home, which they don't, because dude has daddy issues. And the other one just wants to stay at uni because why not? Like, it's like such a great college. It's such a great experience. They're having so much fun. They've got great friends. He's going to be drafted for the NFL. Like, it's good. So they really want to stay and keep their tuition and kind of keep their lifestyle. So one of them is thinking like, how can I get money quick? And one of the friends has their own OnlyFans. So it kind of just progresses from there. There's like a threesome situation where like they're so against it. And yeah, it's just so good. And like, it's a lot of smut though. Like it's too much. Like, I will be honest with that. Like, it is too much even for me. It's kind of like, be for real. But like when you're filming and like that's your job and stuff, but then it becomes not for the fans kind of thing. So, but yeah, I said too much then probably, but it's so good. That's what I'm basically saying. I have the best time with it. So, doing good. Yay. Saying hello. Melissa's reading Onyx Storm. How are you finding it so far? Hope you're enjoying it and it's living up to all of your expectations. Hello, Jen. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Yes, it is. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to meet you. I'm sorry if I just scared you away with my stepbrother romance introduction there, but you know, that's me. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like dark romance, but you know, stepbrother romance isn't for the faint of heart. Hellos. I know she really is. Like, I don't think she's at her full size yet either. I feel like she might be like tall wise and that kind of thing, but fluff wise, they do get really fluffy, especially like around like the chest and stuff, which makes them look really big. So I think she's just gonna keep getting like bigger and bigger. But she's quite skinny. Like, we're having issues with her food at the moment, like not feeding her. She loves food and she has like really good high quality biscuits. And we often do wet food and everything, and that's really high quality and everything. Like, honestly, I think we might move off a less high quality one because it is really expensive, but there are similar ones that aren't as expensive. So we might kind of like phase that out after she gets out of the puppy formula. But yeah, that's not the problem. She's just always hungry, and it's like too much, we think. Like, there's puppy always hungry and like dogs are always hungry, but or like always want food when it's around, but it's kind of like an incessant compulsion need for food, and she doesn't seem to be getting like putting on much weight. That's kind of our concern. but she's otherwise completely normal. And then with food and stuff, like we can't eat around her, otherwise she'll just take it out of our hands. We've done so much training and stuff, but kind of hoping that it's just a puppy thing and it's just like way more than we've ever seen. And like we've talked to other dog owners, other Aussie owners and stuff, but we feel like there might be something with like, could be like diabetes, could be worms or something like that. We just haven't noticed any other signs except for that. And she's still like in the healthy range of weight, so we're just kind of like waiting a little bit to see how she goes and trying a few other things, and then we're going to take her to the vet and get her checked out. Girl might have diabetes. Hey, do you reckon you got diabetes? She's like, are you serious? No, but she's a good girl. Hello, Tony. How you doing? Lots of hellos. Hello, Jamie. Hope you had good sprints. I see you've been on and about. You probably read like 20 books in the last 12 hours. Knowing you, Jamie, that's just the norm. Lots of hellos. Reading Twist by Colin McCann, a shaky 3-star so far, but a very fast read at least. Well, that's good. It's always nice. Hellos. We'll be lurking and watching a show with the boys while I lay down in case I fall asleep. All good. Sounds like a lovely time, Christina. Have a great Saturday night. I have that. I just have this weird thing where I save books I know that I'm going to enjoy for a special time, but now you've convinced me. I'm glad. I had it for ages as well. And I was like, if not now, when? For Kindle Unlimited, you know, like it's a great time for it. And I just kept hearing about it. So I was like, I've got to read this. I really do. So yeah, even it's just like so really like quick and easy to read as well. So it doesn't feel that big of a book, and it's really interesting storyline and stuff. So the only thing I will say is that it starts when they're quite like when they are 16. So that's kind of weird at first. You're like, oh my gosh, what's going to happen? I don't really want to read about 16-year-olds, but then it time jumps quite a bit, but I think it's necessary for context. That's okay. I'm so excited that I'm here. I was really upset that I couldn't host last time. I had a family thing happen, and I'm just glad to be back and here with everyone. Good welcome. Good night to Christina. Oh, what happened then? Something come up. We used to have 2 Australian/German Shepherd mixed dogs. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen a mix of them. I need to have a look. And they were sisters. Miss them. Oh, so beautiful. But she is adorable. She is very adorable. The cutest dog I've ever seen. Yeah, she's like, does that mean we get to play? Does that mean I get more food? What does this mean? I'll take it. And honestly, she likes the vet, so she'll probably be happy for a trip there. Everyone there loves her, so it'll be a good time, hey? Yes. Oh my goodness. All right, I think we're going to go straight into a sprint, and I'm going to do 1.5-hour sprints. I'm hungry and I've got lots to do. So we're going to go for the 1.5-hour sprints, and it looks like we'll have a coda when we get back. Hello. That is so fine. I need to eat my leftover food. Great stuff. Can't wait to see you. And enjoy your Thai food. Hello, Dakota. All right, let's go with this. Got that. What was that sound? I think Sunny made a sound out there. Ooh. Okay, it started without me. Happy reading, everyone. We'll see you soon. Hello, everyone. I'm hoping my Wi-Fi stays on, honestly. It's a bit glitchy. My apologies. Hopefully it's not too bad for you and it's just showing up like that for me. I'm going to get out of that. My computer sounds like it's ready for takeoff. Let's see if that helps. How are we? How did everyone's sprints go? Oh my gosh, me closing that tab helped so much. I did not read during that sprint. I was like stuck on Spotify trying to find songs for the wedding, but I've sorted it out. And the book that I am going to start in the next sprint, now that I've finished all of my like listening stuff I can actually read by listening, is The Wife's Silence. I don't know if anyone else has read this. It's on the Listen Now section of NetGalley because none of the other ones that I requested too late. So yeah, I have this to read or to listen to, and I'm really intrigued by it. Psychological thriller is something that I read every now and then, but I haven't for quite some time. So I'm really quite excited for it. But it came out 2 days ago, so a little bit late on that one, but it's archiving on the 30th. So I have all week to read it, but I would like to pretty much read and finish it today. I don't know if it says how long, but it's got pretty good reviews. On NetGalley anyway. 4 stars seems to be the norm. But yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. Looks like a lovely evening there. You're in a short sleeve.
No, I had to just put on a long sleeve. Yeah, I was in a tank top earlier. It's not cold, but it's not warm enough to be out here in a tank top either. So
yeah,
I'll probably move in. Well, I might have to go to bed actually after the next sprint, but I'm going to try to make it to the next chatting bit. So
yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I had a good sprint. I made it to day 44. These don't have chapters; they have days.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Isaac song, which is 90%. So I'm gonna finish this book tonight.
Awesome. Very good. Is it your first book you've read in the 48 hours or
in the 48 hours? Yes. Yes, it
yes,
is.
okay. Yeah.
It's my arc, and let's see. It's so funny because I'm like, oh, my book came out a long time ago. Let's see. Give feedback. So I have the ebook and the audiobook approved on NetGalley, so I
Nice.
get to knock out 2 for 1 on this one. But it came out on January 14th and archived on the 11th of February. So
that's all right.
Yeah.
That's so fine. That's what this is for. Get those audio or arcs, not audiobooks, done and read.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one is an audiobook too, so
yeah.
And it's a good audiobook. Like the narrator's really good. The story's really good. It was giving me the feels for a minute. I had to like fold some laundry.
Lovely.
So yeah, it's a really good book.
That's great. I have not started my book. I don't know if you were here before, but I am just chaotic day.
It happens. That's like the story of my life.
Stuff, yeah. So I'm done that now. I've done what I needed to do so I can actually sit down and read. But also earlier I was talking about a very good male romance, stepbrother romance. Very good that I'm reading.
Is it for the fans?
Yes.
I have it. I'm reading it with Jean and Nicole.
Nice. That'll be such a good experience. I am excited.
It's so long, but everybody's like, it's so good.
Yeah, I can't get enough. I'm like, how much sex can 2 people have? But I will keep reading it. It's fine.
I love that. Oh, well, I just every time somebody tells me more about it, I look more forward to reading it.
Yeah. I'm so excited to see what you guys think. Are you reading it like in the next week or so or after?
I was gonna try and start it on the last overnight or the up all night sprint,
Yep.
but I just couldn't get around to it. But I
Mhm.
did get it on audio from Hoopla.
Okay.
So I have it on audio also now. And so probably either started on the next up all night or prior to that.
Okay.
But I
Cool.
wanted to finish this one.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll have time for another arc.
Mhm.
I need to get back to my horror or my um KuKi books, which
Nice.
are horror books.
Yes.
But
Definitely.
I'm just as far behind as I always am or more. So it's inconsistent.
That is so fine. Alright. Wait, I've
Did
lost
you hear
my
that?
Yeah, was that a truck?
It was like two teenagers and then
Oh, right. I don't know what that is.
they had a t-shirt gun. Let's shoot tomatoes.
I feel like everyone with a balcony needs that, like something just to chuck off, just in case someone's out there doing something
Just
annoying
in
or
case. Well, you
yeah.
need a t-shirt gun here because the highway is actually almost
Yes.
a block
Right.
away.
Need that length.
But there's a dip, like there's a hill
Uh,
over the fence. It
yeah.
dips down, and there's a parking lot, and then there's the highway. So
Yeah.
you need like a t-shirt gun from the top
Yeah.
of the hill here.
Very good. Hello, Jean. How are you? And Coda's saying hi to everyone. Debating about going to an in-person book club tomorrow at 7. Nice. That sounds like a great time.
Yeah, what's your book this month?
Mm. Hello, Dakota and Jean. Discussing Yellowface, which I read the previous month. Nice.
Mm.
Well, that would be a really interesting discussion. It's one of those books that I feel like a lot of people like it has like a lot of discussion points in it. So I feel like that's a really cool book for a book club to do. Oh, on Monday. Well, that's all
No.
right. Hello,
Hi,
Jess and Sarah. Hello, hello. And I did respond to you on Instagram, Sarah. Finally, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at responding on Instagram. It's just like a really bad
I
habit I
need
need to
to.
stop. Because I like
I'm
see
kind of
the
bad at
notifications there
responding
and I'm
everywhere.
like, I need to do it, but I just can't bring myself to. Such a
Easy
hassle,
to
but
get stuck
not.
on there,
Yeah,
for longer than you need to be on there
yeah.
for.
That's the thing. I go on there and then I just go on reels and I'm like, okay, I didn't even respond to you. I just
I didn't
got
even
lost.
respond to you. I've now wasted 2 hours. I was supposed to be doing something else.
Literally.
Exactly.
Finished Twist and posted my review a generous 3 stars. Liked it more than Kelly did, but not by a lot.
Generous
Fair
3 stars. I like that.
Sarah is reading an arc of
Oh,
Kingdom of Shadow and Ash. Lovely.
nice.
Camilla says hello. Really need to finish it soon. Got to pick up the reading pace. Well, hopefully these sprints can help make that happen. We are here for it.
See if it's on Hoopla on audio, maybe.
Yeah, find it somewhere else. Hello. How are you? I haven't talked to you in so long, ML. Glenda got to 56% of Boomtown halfway through. Awesome. Lovely. Love my sister's just decided to vacuum the house, which I asked her to do yesterday.
I can't hear it.
It's like quite faint, but I feel like she's getting closer and closer to my room. So we'll see
Like
how we
maybe I hear like a.
Yeah. I was just like, I asked you so many times if you could please, because the dog ripped up like 3 toys last night. So I was like, can you please just discard of this somehow? Because she is your dog. But now is the time when I'm doing sprints, of course, which is fair enough. I should have done it myself. My next arc is Who Killed Green Hope. Nice. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, what is that about?
Yeah. Hello to ML. Just joining and grading papers. I feel like you are always grading papers, you poor thing. Yes, that is a good camera. I was like, do you have like a filter on right now? You look so good.
It's the Sony. I'm not using the webcam tonight.
Right. Yeah, it looks so
Because
good.
I was out here when the sun was still present and the webcam, I don't even know if it would work now. But in
Yeah.
the daylight, it's like I'm an angel. I'm all,
Yeah.
oh, you can't see me because I'm so white and bright.
Yeah. Good morning.
Hey,
Have to clean today. So going to carry on with the audiobook. Honestly, it's just okay, but things must be done and it'll get it off my TBR. Fair enough. Sounds like a productive morning. Yay for finishing your arc, Jamie. Sarah loved For the Fans. I didn't realize you read it as well. That's so exciting.
She's the other person that was telling me how good it was.
Yes. Oh, I need to talk to everyone about it. I can't stop thinking about it. Like all day, every night, I'm like, need to talk about it.
Gina's the one who turned Nicole and I onto it.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. I can see that happening. Christina is heading back to her sleeper car, so tired and just want to sleep off this hip issue. Fair enough. I hope you feel better in the morning and we will see you very soon. Thanks for popping in.
We love you.
Hello, Jessica. Just got home to a roast lamb in the oven. Oh my goodness. It's just a funny thing. Jess always has chicken on my sprints. So I don't usually do Sunday sprints. So a roast makes sense. And I'm here for it. It would have been quite funny if you're having roast chicken though. Like you're having like a big extravagant roast, but it's chicken. That would have been good. Lovely. I hope it's good. I'm really excited for you. Nothing better than a roast on a Sunday. Thank you so much, Christina. Jean's also going to bed. Good night. We'll see you soon. Christina is also surprised, not chicken. And thank you for all of the lovely reminders. Paula is up next. How many hours? 4. 4 hours until Paula's up. And there is the link for the playlist.
I'm gonna try again to do what I was gonna try to do last night and failed miserably at. So I figure like 2 sprints here, nap. I'll make it for Paula's at least the last sprint.
Yep.
And then close up the day. We'll see.
Yeah. Sounds good. At the pub with totally random strangers for this book club. Oh, it sounds fun though. You won't know unless
it's the time for that. You know?
Yeah.
You got all this free time, Jean.
Yeah.
It's a good time to meet random strangers, you know? You might meet somebody really funny who likes to buy people named Jean drinks or something.
And you're at the pub as well. Like that's a great setting to have a book club. That's okay, Christina. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. The workbook club is put on hold. Okay.
When they sold us to the company who laid me off twice, we had one person in our workbook club passed away.
Oh.
One and then 2 left, like quit.
Yeah.
And then now I'm not there anymore, but we all just maintain a messenger group like on Facebook.
Yeah.
Book chat forever.
Yeah. Nice. I feel like
we
that's
still talk about books.
Yeah, just to have a little group chat to talk about. That's still nice. Even if you're not meeting and like having a book to read all the time, it's still nice to have like a little group.
Yeah. We never really did like meet up because we all work remotely.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
4 of us or 3 of us lived in this 4 including live in the same town. But
yeah,
we like read. What did we read together? We read at least one book together. I don't remember what it was.
Nice. Nice. I don't know. I feel like I'm like this on all platforms at the moment.
Like,
After my wedding, I
don't ask
promise I will
me.
be so much better. I feel like text me like on my actual phone, but that will cost you money, so don't do that. It'll be like a very expensive text. I don't know. I will think about this and I'll let you know. But I feel like it's just the time in my life. I'm not replying to anyone. Don't feel like it's just you.
I just tell everybody, Brooklyn, I tell everybody, just try them all.
Yeah.
And call me. You can call me on Instagram. That's fine.
Yeah.
I might still not be
nice.
able to get to the phone, but I'll hear the ringer and I'll be like, ooh, somebody really wants to talk to me.
Somebody needs me. I love Christina. Didn't read this sprint, made some friendship bracelets for a concert I'm going to in June. Lovely. What concert is that? That sounds like so much fun.
I haven't made friendship bracelets in forever. I need to do that. We should have
We
a
made
powwow.
some for like wine glass charms, but they're like little mini friendship bracelets for the wedding for each person, and did like their names on it. So yeah, it was very good.
Oh, that's so cool. What day is your wedding?
June 7th, less than 2 weeks.
My little sister's getting married too. I think
really?
after that though, because
Yeah.
Jane will be here by then.
Yeah.
Excited. And my friend Glenda's getting married like
really?
the first week of June.
Yeah. Well, it's the time for it in the US. It's not really wedding season over here, but I like the cold, so we're going for it. We went there yesterday just to like finalize everything, and it was freezing. I was like, I did not dress appropriately, and I was like, oh my God, I need like a shrug or something. Like, I don't really get that cold, but I know everyone else is going to be complaining, and I'm just going to be so there for it. Like, everyone else can suffer.
I wouldn't have complained. I'd just been in the back like,
yeah, just freezing tits off. ML's doing good. Yes, it is good to see you. Been absent from BookTube recently for no dramatic reason, just busy. That is so fair. Life happens and BookTube does get put on the back burner, but it is nice to see you. Jean's wondering how teaching is going. Saying hello. Has been going well. Love the newish job. It is so much better than teaching where I was before. That's really good to hear.
Yeah, for sure.
Very good.
Oh, that's hello.
Comments. You're going sharing an interest. Yes.
The cucarachas are out. You guys are in for a treat.
Doing the full walk around. Oh, we got the raid out.
This one's almost empty though. Grab back up.
Live action. Kay is a huge K-pop fan, so I'm seeing a group called Stray Kids. Cool. I hope you have the best time. It sounds like a great time. Thank you very much. Not the roaches, the real stuff.
They're not as good for Texas roaches, but at least those fuckers fly. Well, they're called water bugs there, but still,
yeah,
same family. The raid's the funnest way though, because then you get to watch them writhe on their way to wherever they're going to shop.
Yes, just watch them suffer after making your life. I know.
Oh, they start walking crooked.
Hello, Lils. Just started figuring out NetGalley, so that's kind of what I'm going to be doing the next sprint. Lovely. That's so great that this has kind of introduced it to you a little bit. Also,
don't go willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Because what happens is you get approved for all of them at the same time. And then you're like,
yeah, it's kind of like, oh, I'm not getting approved for anything. Let me just request a few more, and then they all come and you
Hmm.
regret your decision. So yeah, be very picky.
Yeah, I have to be careful about getting stuff that's not edited enough because it drives me nuts. And then I
Yeah.
spend the whole time
Yes.
editing the book instead of enjoying it.
Hello to Glenda. Yes, she's all good now. Thank you for asking. Everything is all good. Just dramatic, my mother. Don't you guys worry. And I'm the eldest daughter, so in turn, I am also dramatic and have to deal with it all. But it's okay. um, yes, definitely.
So,
Don't let your cat or pet get to the roaches
oh
after.
yeah, they're not interested in roaches. My cats.
Yeah, that's good.
Indy likes lizards, birds, and
Mm,
squirrels.
yeah.
And Nimbus, he acts like he might be interested in chasing something every now and again, but he's not a real cat, so he doesn't really know anything about hunting. He's not. He's like an alien in a cat's body.
Yeah.
I've always thought that since I got him.
He's just trying to fake it till he makes it, but it's not happening.
He's not even trying, dude. Like he just has absolutely no idea how to be a cat, and like
I love that.
he does like pick up things from the other cats, but for the most part, he just does his own thing. He's
Yeah.
unique.
Love it. Yes, all good here. Thank you, Jean. NetGalley hasn't been approving or denying me for a while. Well, at least you're not denying as well. Like that.
Yeah, it just depends on the publisher, dude. Like I
Mm.
just got approved for a slew of them, like over the last week and a half. I want to say maybe 2 weeks. And by
Mhm.
slew, I mean like just 3 or 4 or something like that. Like
Then go crazy.
because I'm trying to be careful. But all these people that have like 100 unread books on their net
Mm.
gallery, Nicole.
Yes, that is scary stuff.
Yeah, like I would never get caught up ever. I don't even
No,
read 100 books in a year.
no, I couldn't. I would just like, I probably wouldn't even like the genre I like applied for at that time. I'm like, no, I don't even read this
Yeah,
now.
you gotta be careful about that. It's got to be something. You request stuff that you are gonna want to read no matter what.
Yes. Yes. At least with Nicole's, like a lot of them are like crafty things, like kind of shorter
Mhm.
little things. But still, that's a lot.
Uh,
Cat loves lizards, but only lizards. Fair enough.
India, it just depends on what organ she needs that day. So it's usually either lizard's head,
Mm-hmm.
lizard's butt, squirrel heart, or bird
Oh,
brain. That's typically those are typically the things she goes for. She leaves me the leftover.
how kind.
Yeah.
It really
Oh,
is. Got to be a type
I've
of
been
way.
lucky. I've been lucky the last couple of times because I've caught it. Like I've been sitting outside when she's come running with the lizard in her mouth to go
Oh,
inside, and I've been able to shut the door before she can take it inside because
gee.
she wants to take it in there and hunt it
Yeah.
in the kitchen.
Oh God. Imagine just like coming home to that. Like that's in your
Oh, I have.
kitchen.
I've stepped on
No.
the lizard before, barefoot. Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
watched Reebok eat a mouse whole one night. He bit it in half first, but it was the scariest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. And I've been watching horror movies since I was 2 years old.
Yeah.
40. It was so frightening. Like I stood there in like I didn't want to move because I didn't want to try to stop him because I was scared he'd take half a dead mouse somewhere else in the house.
Yes.
So yeah, I just stood there and watched him hork it down whole.
Nice. At
He
least you
just
didn't have to
yelled
clean
it.
up. Oh God, no, I couldn't.
I'm telling you, it's horrifying.
Sounds like it. You need to let us know when yoga with Coda is. Oh, Coda yoga, that would be great. We need that.
Yeah, well, I think Anna wants to be a part of that, so we'll probably have to get with her and figure that out. I'm sure Nicole will be down to do some yoga as well
Yeah,
when she comes back.
yeah,
Well, we should all be down to do some yoga next month.
mm, yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Speaking of yoga, yoga.
You can do that himself.
Tried a new class today that was put on by like a collective, so they keep the cost down. But it was someone doing the posing in front of the room, but not speaking. It was done by a CD. Oh, so like there was like a lead, but
It's
they
like
weren't
weird
speaking.
combination of yoga instructing and interpreting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, each to their own. It might work for some, but I feel like that would be confusing as someone in the class. Like, what do I watch or do I listen? Like, I don't know what to do there.
Maybe it depends on how they did it.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the instructor, a recording of
Yeah.
the instructor that you were seeing. You never know. You know.
Yeah. Maybe they just like to save their voice.
I was like, if I ever do voiceovers for my videos in the future, I'm gonna try because I have my voice on Speechify on the phone
Yeah.
see how it does.
Yeah. Great idea. Not a class, and the instructor did not walk around and help anyone or say a word. I feel like maybe they were just there
Hmm.
for the class too, maybe then. Like they just wanted to
You were
learn.
just listening to the CD,
Yeah.
and you guys are just the suckers that paid to listen to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Off to bed, Christina goes. All the stuff has been done. Good night. Yeah, literally. I mean, the atmosphere, like you want someone else ass in your face. That's the reason, I
Yeah,
guess.
that should have been my first question before any of the other details came through. My stuff. Like, I'm not going anywhere to do yoga. I'd rather record it, put
Yes.
it on live YouTube.
Yeah, won't go to a class, but I'll just put it on for
Yeah.
everyone in the world to see.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do it with all my booktube friends. Make a yoga ass of myself. It's fine.
Yeah.
Should be fun.
Sarah's hoping to start hunting Adeline this week. I'm excited for you.
Have
I'm
you read
coming
all of them,
for you.
Brooklyn?
I have, yeah.
I thought so.
Yes. I feel like haunting and hunting very different to each other. Yeah. So I feel
Like
like if you
stylistically, or
just I think plot wise, a lot of different things going on.
mm,
And if I feel like if you didn't like the first one, you might like the second one, that kind of thing. Like it is very, very different. But still dark romance, still a good time. But just a lot darker, I think, with other things happening. Christina would just do it at home for free as well. With Coda dressed as Yoda.
oh my gosh, no, I'm too tall.
And you can do it talking backwards. How good would that be?
Oh,
That's a
you
challenge.
know, yoga, yoga today with me for you. I don't know.
Might be a bit too confusing.
Yoga today with you with me.
Oh dear. Um, oh, one of our co-hosts, the lovely Courtney, has an announcement. Oh, I think maybe we need to all go check this out. Must be what we're talking about.
Mhm. That I
Lovely.
was alluding to earlier as well.
Oh, it's a CD of some more famous yoga instructor. There you go. That's really odd.
There's famous yoga instructors.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
I'm
don't
just
know.
like,
The last
yeah,
famous exercise person I remember was Susan Powder. It's a real old.
yeah. I could not think of a single yoga instructor.
Well, there was also what's her name from Who's the Boss? She did exercise videos, not
Oh,
yoga.
okay.
But what was her
Yeah.
name? Go on, check. Uh, it's right there. Sally Struthers?
Oh, okay.
Not
I
Who's the
feel like,
Boss. What was Sally Struthers from? Sally
yeah,
Struthers, who I'm thinking of. It's named the wrong
yeah.
show.
I feel like those exercise videos, mum got into them when I was quite young, but it's just like a little bit before my time. So I would like watch them and see them and like love it, but I never did it myself, except for Zumba.
Your
But
time would have been more like, I was gonna say Zumba, or like at the earliest Taibo.
yes, or just like Just Dance as well. Like that was probably the extent of that kind of thing for me, which is sad. I have. I do not. I don't think I liked that one. Maybe I'm getting that confused with something else. Maybe I haven't read it.
That's the third in the Haunting Outland, right?
No, that's a different one. That's by someone else. I think that's by Harley. Yeah, Harley LaRoe.
Oh,
Yeah, I have
my
not
bad.
read this one actually. The cover's very familiar.
Okay, are you talking about the third book in this series then? The Solstice series?
Maybe.
Mhm. I'm confused, but that's easy to do. You guys know that. I think some of you think it's fun, Gene.
I am sure he has published video CDs and books. Famous was portrayed. Yeah. I mean, famous for what they do, I guess.
Hey, I wasn't making fun. I like was sincerely wondering because I
Yeah.
don't watch TV or pay attention to the news. Or, I just live in my house and my yard. That's my life.
Oh, she did not do. Jane thinks you're
Souls
thinking of Suzanne
trilogy.
Summers and her thigh
Susan
mask.
Summers is who I'm thinking of. Who did I say? Didn't I say Susan Summers?
Sally. You said Sally
There's
someone.
Sally
Sally.
Struthers. You know who Sally Struthers is? She's the lady from. What a funny mistake to make. Sally Struthers is the lady who did the infomercials from like
Oh,
Africa and
yeah.
Ethiopia, where she'd be like, "Here, a dollar." The one they make fun of in South Park, where she's got like a
Yes.
warehouse full of food.
Right.
Yes, yes, good call, Jean. Thank you. I was thinking of Suzanne. My favorite thing that Suzanne Summers in is Suzanne Summers is in is Serial Mom,
Oh, okay.
which is my second favorite John Waters movie too. It's ridiculous. I love Kathleen Turner. Okay, I think I recognize this Cursed Soul Detective movie.
Yeah, okay. No, I have not read this series, but I have heard good things about it.
Ooh, Soul of a Bitch is the last book.
I think
Does
it's like
Nicole know about
dark
this series?
academia.
So good ratings.
Mm.
They're all above 4 stars
Oh, that's good.
on Goodreads anyway. Yay!
I went to a class because I hadn't done yoga in a long time and wanted instruction and didn't get it. Oh, I love that. Oh dear.
That's a, you should have asked the non-instructor to slow the tape down a little bit.
Yeah, go again and just like continually put your hand up for help and see what
This
happens.
audio yoga instructor is going to bad.
Oh, love it. All right. Well, I might go into another sprint. Might actually get some reading done. Are you going to head off to bed and finish your book?
I'm gonna try to make it to the next chatty bit. And then
Okay.
because I am gonna finish my book, but I
Yeah.
also need to sort some laundry and stuff. I'll probably move
Okay.
inside for the last chatty bit though.
Okay. All right.
And I'll reserve the right to change my mind and throw in the private chat that I'm too tired. Well,
All good.
yeah.
Is an hour and a half okay, or do you want me to do an hour?
No, yeah, that's fine. What time is it? Yeah, that's fine. That's like 2
Okay.
a.m. I think. That's pretty
Okay.
typical these days for me.
Yeah.
It's between 2 and 3 where I fall asleep during the last sprint.
Yeah. It's just the norm for KuKi MAYhem.
It's just the norm lately.
Yeah.
Nicole's fun joke is to bring me up on screen with my camera off anyway, but she changes my name to Sleeping Coda because she can do that since we share StreamYard again. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
So good.
Mm.
All right. This
Yay!
looks
I'm
like
excited. I'm gonna finish the book, you guys.
cool.
Like in less than 2 days. Oh, I needed this win.
All right. There we go.
I got too excited for the puppers. They're like,
She's
shut that
always,
bitch down.
I know, outside my door, whenever I have my door closed, she is out there scratching on it. She's like got those cat little, I don't know, habits because she grew up with cats when she was like a little
Aw,
pup. So she
that's
does like
cute
little
though.
cat behaviors, which is quite funny. So yeah, she's scratching at the door.
Yeah, cats love to come in to the bathroom, don't they? I
Yeah.
think that's pretty universal.
Yes.
My thing that the dog does, because I don't have a dog, but I have Lucy. You know, Lucy from
Yeah.
upstairs that comes to get her treats.
Yeah.
She'll come down here at like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning sometimes, and I sleep on the love seat right inside the sliding glass door. And she
Yeah.
comes down to get her biscuit at like 7 or 8, and she's like, on the back.
Yeah.
And if I even move, like if it wakes me up, first of all, if it doesn't wake me up, who knows, right? But if it
Yeah.
wakes me up and I even breathe too loud, she can hear me through the door and she'll be like,
Wow.
and she just gets more and more excited until I
So
finally get up.
smart,
It's cute.
honestly. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. All right. Happy reading, everyone. We will see you in an hour and a half.
Oh, I guess my picture's gonna be wonky. Hmm. Mhm. And I'm not sure what Brooklyn is, but hopefully you guys can hear me. Um, I might have to just pop and pop back in because the camera's being. Oh, let me use either one of them. So that's fine. Mm, okay, good. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Yay. Thank you guys. Let's see. Did you hear me take that big swallow of wine? End of the nighttime. I also got my bag of gummy bears here. I don't want to pop out and pop back in until Brooklyn gets back. She'll have to let me back. Mm, maybe just sit in silence. Hey, I'm here. I'm just
Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why this is happening to me. We've got a Jamie. Are you okay, Coda? Hello.
yeah, my camera is just being silly. I was waiting
Oh,
for you to get back. I'm just gonna pop right back in because I think that'll
yeah,
fix it.
all good.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
See you soon. How are you, Jamie?
Good. Good. How are you doing?
Yeah, good. I didn't hear the timer go off. I keep turning my sound off every time I leave the computer, and I need to stop doing that. It's just like habit.
Yeah.
And it just goes by so quickly that I don't hear it.
Yeah, I totally get it. I keep missing my phone, like my alarm in the morning, because I forget that I turn the volume all the way down so there's not even alarm.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, the alarm didn't go off. Oh. Yeah.
It happens easily. That's
Yeah.
okay. What are you currently reading now that you've finished that other book?
I'm reading Who Killed Green Hope
Oh,
by
that's
R.K.
right.
Cyrus.
Yes.
It's silly, like
Yeah, okay.
intentionally silly.
Yeah.
The cover is really bright colored and just
Mhm.
a lot of people got drawn in by the cover.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
not bad. It's just
Mhm.
like if you read stuff like Douglas Adams or Terry Pratchett or that kind of silliness, it's not sci-fi, but
Okay.
it's like climate fiction. So
Right.
it's almost, and I can
Yeah.
tell that they're influenced by that sort of kind of tongue-in-cheek humor
Mhm.
writing.
Yeah.
Uh, and it's a murder mystery.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So
It sounds like fun.
yeah.
Lovely. Hopefully it's a bit better than your previous one and you can get a high
Yes.
rating.
I mean, this is not great literature, but it's fun and it's not frustrating.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
As long as it's
yeah.
enjoyable, then that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Very nice. I ended up not reading anything again. It happens.
Mhm.
I got on like an email chain. Oh, we have a coder again.
Woohoo.
Hello, you made it. You've moved inside. You're all comfy cozy now.
Oh,
Lovely.
yes, I've got mine over here too.
Did you finish your book?
Yeah, it did. Hmm.
Awesome. Very good. What was your ending thoughts?
It's really good. It's a
Mhm.
really good book. Or was yeah.
Cool.
Somebody told me it was a really good book. Thinking maybe it was Jen, like book critique Jen.
Yep.
I could be wrong.
Okay. Let's see.
Say we're gonna reread it with me, but I can't find the list. But I feel really good about knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 books I can I haven't written the review yet, but I'm gonna at least jot down some thoughts on paper before I crash out.
Yeah.
So I can not have a repeat of all the last 4 books on that gully, or I completely forget everything I read.
Yeah.
So easy to do, like, once you like read a book, especially if it's an arc. I feel like the thoughts just go out so quickly because you're thinking about it so much when you're reading. You just really jot it down as soon as at the same time maybe as reading or straight
When
off.
you immediately bury it with information from a new book.
Yeah. I don't let myself start the new arc until I have submitted feedback for the previous one. Because it got to be such a bad habit, and it was so hard to write those after a while. Yeah.
I figure I'll just go back to the sprints where I finish each one. Guaranteed Nicole asks me what I think of the book, right?
Yeah.
I think,
Surely.
It'd be interesting, though, since they don't, like, label the dates on the outside. You have to open each freaking video to find out what date it is. Make a mental note, which one was what last one that you opened, because they all have the same fucking thumbnail. It's fun. It's cool.
Okay, let me find where we were at in the comments. I cannot see. Honestly, I thought I started. Obviously, I didn't.
Ooh,
Close. I'm close.
Like how I turned the camera at this new angle so that you can't tell I'm slouching as bad into my corner.
Clever. Yeah.
It's almost perfect.
Yeah. Just a little bit
over here.
And if you start snoring, we won't be able to tell that you're asleep quite yet because you're almost in the same position. Yeah.
I don't know if I snore or not.
We'll find out eventually.
Maybe I should download one of those sleep apps that listens to you at night. I don't know.
They scare me. I feel like if that picked up on some like supernatural thing, like or something I just didn't know what it was, and I heard that, I could never sleep again. So
the supernatural thing could even be you.
Yeah, exactly.
Start screaming out like, Anna! In your sleep or some shit. I don't know.
Or you're really an alien and you don't know it, and when you're asleep, then the alien comes out and does its stuff, and then goes back to disguise.
Like Species. Have you ever seen that movie?
No. I don't watch a lot.
I hope someone watching has, so they can get that joke. Watch Species, classic 90s. Natasha Henstridge. She's a horny alien.
Okay.
Bowen likes the story in Her Soul to Take, but the female main character pissed me off. Very damsel in distress. Her second book was better. They all follow the same plot from different POVs. Okay, nice. I feel like a lot of those dark romances sometimes can be very damsel in distress kind of vibes. Like it's very easy to flow into that unless they're like a badass. So I can see that happening.
That's fair.
Hello, Shauna. Popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Sarah had a bath and read 10% and watched YouTube. Lovely. Very nice. It did go by so quick. I like started making dinner and I was like, hang on a second. It is that feeling where it's been too long. I need to go check. And then it had been indeed.
That kept happening to me too. I was like,
yeah, something isn't right.
I'm like, what? An hour? And it's been like 30 minutes.
ML wants the wine. Fair.
Delicious wine.
nights. Finished some more bracelets and then read about 7%. Lovely. And Camilla read 50 pages. Awesome. So good, guys. I'm hoping I can read something in the next sprint.
Yes.
I have the intention.
Yes. You're committed. You're going to read in this next sprint.
What are you reading?
I'm reading. See, I don't even know the name. Oh my gosh. Something woman.
Picked. That's all that counts.
Yeah. Something woman. I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
It's a psychological thriller. And it just seemed really good.
Cool.
Something
woman.
Not
something. It's The Wife Silence.
Okay.
Yeah. No woman. It's wife.
The wife's silent. I got
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably do the computer be easier.
Lil's got to page 95 out of 370. Awesome.
Nice.
Very good. Lovely. Okay, well, that's the end of the comments. We're at that time of the evening where there's nobody here, really.
Yeah. Just the diehards.
Yep. Just
Everyone will start waking up soon. Like, we'll probably see Faithful and Dee Dee in about an hour. Start popping in.
Yeah, or less.
Yeah. They may even be already awake and stumbling towards the computer now.
It's 9.
Yes.
I'm
Awesome.
excited that I finished the book, you guys. In like 2 days.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
So exciting. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Yes. We're on a roll now.
I don't know if I can do another arc though. I think what I should do with the rest of arc weekend is maybe write the review and write all those other reviews that I need to write for the other books that I've read already, you know.
Yes.
Great idea.
Get caught up on your reviews so that you can start fresh with the next one without all those reviews you haven't written hanging over.
Yeah. I need to get rid of the backlog. Fine, yes.
It'll improve your percentage too once you get all those done.
Yeah. Really? You're so funny. They can't see you. Let me see.
Got a little bit of a head there.
You.
Oh. So cute.
Poor kitty.
Oh, you're so handsome. You need love.
He's such a sweet kitty.
Oh, we're handsome.
Cute. Oh, there's the dog. The dog has heard the presence of a cat.
Oh.
He says, oh.
Such a good cat.
Very lovely. It's 4 a.m. 1 a.m. where Elmel is. Early morning for you guys.
It's not too bad here. It's only 2 a.m.
Yeah. Still not in the witching hours.
Yeah.
Yet.
Although I'm not drinking wine.
It's after bar hour though. So you have to drink it home.
Yeah. The wine will make it a little bit later feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea. I was like, it's bedtime, time to have a glass of wine.
It's Saturday night for you, so
yeah, it is the right time for
old.
wine otherwise.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't make it to the store to get one this week.
Maybe I'll just work
wine
on some laundry and let it roll into another glass of wine and then another. I'll be back
through laundry
later.
so.
Like what?
Yeah, I did hear something about Coda and laundry.
You're stuck. Hold on.
Earlier in this leg.
Good night, Kay.
Laundry.
Yeah.
Endless. All the laundry that was out here that needed folded that was just in the basket for 3 weeks.
A while.
I just put them back in their respective dirty piles and I'm gonna wash them all again.
Okay.
But actually,
hard.
I do have some towels in the wash that have been in there like all day that I'll probably need to wash again. It's that dewy weather where you have to, like, they just stink if you don't get them out straight away.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing laundry until
even
tomorrow.
if they don't stink, I usually still run them again with like some. They have that Lysol for laundry, and you just put it in where the fabric softener goes.
Yeah,
Love that stuff.
And also it you're procrastinating from having to hang them out or put them in the dryer, so it's just like extra time for yourself just to put them on again, you know.
Yeah, my issue is that there's no room in the basket, Brooklyn, because I haven't done the last load that I took out of the dryer or the load before that. And those 2 baskets are full and covered in a clean towel. So they don't get cat hair all over them, but they still end up smelling like musty from being wrapped like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pick one of the baskets, and everything in the basket, you do that laundry, and then you have a basket and the laundry is washed. You
I
fold
know how
that
the
laundry.
concept is supposed to work.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just doesn't, you know? It
Yeah.
doesn't. It's so much easier to just wash them and dry them and wash them and dry them, wash them and dry them.
Yeah.
And then have piles and piles, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to be better. I folded the load that I took out of the dryer before I put this load into the dryer.
To start, yeah.
Maybe you need to think of it like arcs. You can't start the next one until you finish putting away the other ones.
I don't understand that language. My brain doesn't do not doing all the things at the same time. I've tried, and I know that's like a big part of the issue, but you know,
it's fine.
I just can't help it.
You got to do what you got to do. It's fine.
Yeah, all the things I gotta do, all of them,
all at once. Yeah.
I'm telling you, life is hard, but at least we have cats. Cats make everything better.
Oh yeah. Or dogs.
Yes,
dogs.
Brooklyn's doggy companion is adorable.
Maybe not birds. No offense to anybody who has pet birds, but gross.
Coda does not like birds.
They're evil. No.
They're a bit evil.
I like hummingbirds, but they're almost insects, you know what I mean?
They could be evil too. If you get too close to where their hummingbird feeders are, like where I worked at one of the Boy Scout camps, there were a bunch of them on the porch, and if you stood too close to the feeders, you felt like they were all kind of trying to poke you in the face as they flew. Like they were aggressive.
And thank you for feeding them.
Yeah. So hummingbirds.
They do that to me all the time. They go.
Yeah.
Right in my face.
Little needles. They're winged needles.
It's because it's great grandma. She's back as a hummingbird. She's like, thanks for that good juice out there. And I'm like, hi. Good thing the highway is so far away. People would know I'm fucking crazy. Out here talking to the birds and shit. So, was that all the comments?
Yeah, I think we've got
a couple.
Matt here. Hello, Matt. How are you? Happy Sunday. I might go into my last sprint now because I've got to make dinner, and then that will leave us like about 15 minutes to have a chat at the 15 minutes to have a chat.
Gonna go to bed because the Thunderbirds are almost gone, which means
and Nimbus thinks it's bedtime. Yeah.
He's staring out the window like E.T. phone home right now. Just like that's my best impression of Nimbus as a person. And his voice is like, oh, Oh,
It
he's
suits.
fun. He's really old, so I make fun of him when he first wakes up because he's always like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, did you forget where you are? He's like, every time he wakes up, oh,
Yeah.
so jarring.
Going through it.
It's funny, yeah. He's doing it. All right, well, you guys have a lovely sprint.
Thank you. Thanks for popping on.
Good night, Coda.
Thanks for participating this weekend.
Yes.
With the train go on. I'll see everybody in the morning. Hopefully, I'm gonna try it again. I can do it. I can do it. What time is Paula done at? 8? Our time?
In 8 hours. So, yeah. In about 8.
Not that hard. In 8 hours from now at 10?
She starts
I
in
should have put my
about
glasses on.
an hour and 45 and goes for 6 hours. So, yeah.
Yes, you're right now.
Too much math.
Tiny. Oh. Goes until 9. It looks like, right? No. 10.
Yeah, she goes till 10
So
o'clock.
small. Oh, I can do that, right?
Yeah, 10 o'clock's
Hardly
easy.
asleep.
You could probably catch the last 2 hours of Paula and still catch Dee Dee and everything.
You have a lot of faith in me.
Yes, I do.
I haven't gotten up at 8, and I don't even know how long. Well, this morning to text
Yeah.
Chantel and be like, I'm so tired. I went back to sleep.
Yeah. Well, you can make it for Dee Dee's at the very least.
I'm gonna try though to make it at least by the last hour. You know.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, everybody have a good night.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for having me. Good night. See you later.
Bye. All right. Let me get this up again. Nope, that's way too full screen. Let me see. I've had to exit out of it every time because it makes my computer go crazy. Playing like the whole YouTube video plus streaming is just a bit too much for it. So
yeah, I haven't tried that yet myself, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to try something like. So there's playing the video and then there's like downloading it and doing it directly, right?
Yes.
I might have to try the downloading it option.
Yeah, I feel like that.
I know my computer freaks out if I do too much.
Yeah. I feel like when I use Flocus, it's kind of bad, but not as glitchy as playing a whole video, which makes sense. But it's fine because when I'm playing it, I'm not talking, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, still, it just takes forever to do anything.
Yeah.
All right, let me do that, and we will see you in an hour and a half. Happy reading. Hello.
Hello.
What did you get up to during that sprint?
I got to 60% in my arc.
Nice.
Which is still fun. It's one of those where I don't want to like it because it's so frivolous. But it's still hanging together. Like, I still want to know what happens next. And it's good storytelling. It's just silly.
Yeah, that's good.
And I'm snuggling kittens.
Yes.
In order for them to be adoptable in 2 weeks, they all get their turn at being on the lap and getting snuggled.
Nice.
Yeah, so I have little black teddy bears.
Lovely. I did read a little bit, only like 5% though, but at least I did something during these sprints. And so far, so good. Don't really know what's going on, as I will be sure that's kind of like the whole premise of this type of book. But it's nice to read something that isn't romance. It's been a little while, so it is quite nice. But yeah, I'm probably going to keep listening to that tonight and hopefully finish it before the 48 hours are up.
Yeah.
And then go back to For the Fans because I nearly finished that one. So that will be nice. And let me see. Oh, yes. Coda said that you can play it directly from the Google Drive and share the screen.
Yeah.
You don't even have to download it. Oh, wow. I will try that next time. That's really good to know because, yeah, my computer does not like anything at the moment.
Hello. Oh my goodness. There's stuff going on. I have no idea what's so scary. There's something scary. She's like, no, I just want to snuggle and not be able to see anything.
Wants to know what's going on. Good night to Coda. Good night to Camilla. And Paul is here. Hello. Hope you have a lovely sprint of your own. I will just be lurking and I'll pop in the chat for a little while. But I hope you have a great day, Paula. Looks like I'm going to make it to the end after all. Not going to make it to the end. Too tired. You were pretty close there, though. So good try. We'll see you soon. It's been great seeing you. Oh, Paula finished a book. Nice. We love that. And so did Bowen. I feel like a lot of finished books happened in these sprints, which is really great. We love to see it. Except for me. I feel like everyone in my sprints always does so much productive stuff and finishing and reading books. And I'm just like, I didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, you did reading this time, though.
Yes, so. I did.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm just trying to get that mirror decal off, like the transfer tape, the vinyl. It's so sticky and it's just being a pain. So I've got to like be really patient with it. So it's nice to have an audiobook going on while that's happening so it doesn't make me go crazy while I'm doing it. So that is good. Do you know what you're going to read next after this book, or are you kind of seeing how you go?
I've got another arc that's lined up for next.
Yeah.
I'll be reading The Sea Gives Up the Dead.
Okay.
Next, by Molly Olgren.
Okay, nice.
So I've already got it queued up in its own tab.
Lovely. Very good. Yeah. We love to hear it.
Yeah. What about you? How close are you to being done with yours?
So this one, it isn't too long. So I will probably finish it tonight. And then I've got about 20% left of the book that I'm in just for KuKi. So I'll get that finished. I don't know. I might read I'll try and read most of it tonight because I am really enjoying it. It's really quick. So we'll see how we go with that. And then hopefully just like in the morning tomorrow, I can get that out of the way. Then I'm sure. I don't know. I feel like I've got a few to choose from that I have left. I've read a lot more than I thought I did. I actually need to like update my bingo board. But yeah, I don't know. There are a few there, but they're not audio. I've listened to all my audio now that I've got none left. That I'm like, oh no, I've left nothing for the end. But we'll see how we go. We might have time to sit down and read tomorrow. Bowen now has to try and inform coherent thoughts on a book that was just okay. That is hard when something was just okay. You don't have too much to say, but you got to review it. That is difficult.
Yeah.
Lils did everything but read. Had dinner, showered, and am working on my crochet work in progress. Nice. That's great. Yeah, running sprints was productive. It was nice to be on here with you all. I will put, even though you guys are all on the playlist, so you should automatically be escorted to Paula's sprints. I will post the link in the comments just so if anyone wants to just quickly click there and hop over, but make sure you do have the playlist link because then you can just keep it going forever. Hello, Annette. Finished another arc during the event. That's great to hear.
Yay.
Very good. We love it. It was Among Friends by Hal Abbott, now in the same position as Bowen. Yes.
Nice.
Gets to that point where you're like, I don't know what to write. That's fair. Are you going to join Paula?
I'm starting to doze off. So
Yes.
I may be in the comments for about half an hour or so, but it is 2 minutes till 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Fair enough.
So it is legitimately bedtime.
Yes.
Yeah. So I was going to stay up for one sprint of hers. I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Yeah, not going to make it. That's fair enough. All right. Well, I guess we can wrap up here now. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day or night, whatever it is for you. And I don't have any sprints upcoming because I have a very busy 2 weeks, but I hopefully will see you guys in other people's sprints and have a good last week of KuKi. I can't believe it's already gone so quickly. Like, how is that the case?
I was feeling like it was too early to start actually putting my TBR together for next month. I'm like,
yes,
I'm going to run out of time to fill in the gaps if I don't start doing that. It does not feel like it's anywhere near that close yet.
Yes, it has gone so quickly. And like, because I know at the end of, so Friday is the 30th. And then on the Saturday, we're having a little Australian booktuber meetup. So it's like KuKi ends, and then I'm going to meet Nicole and Jessica and everyone. And it's just like, that's so weird. Like, I've just kind of like spent all month with you guys. Now I get to spend an actual day with you.
I love the idea of this.
Yeah. It'll be so nice.
You guys have enough people that'll have their phones out and like chronicling the event.
Yes.
We can all kind of be there with you, kind of.
Yeah, for sure. I'll try and like vlog a little bit of it, but it's kind of that thing where you're in public, so it's awkward. But if we're all doing it, it might feel a bit more normal and a bit more fun.
I do love the idea of doing Hawaii in a couple of years, though. Like getting planning enough ahead that most of us, at least, will be able to figure out how to get there for a huge booktuber meetup. Yeah,
I feel like that's such a good spot as well. Like it's a nice vacation spot, and then it's like that in between for all of us. So that
maybe we'll be lucky, and Kauai will be actually big erupting when we get there too.
Yes. Paula's all for you getting some sleep. All right. Well, we will head off. Thank you guys for watching, and we will see you next time. Goodbye. Paula's starting right now. Go over and say hello to her. Bye.